Oh, hello. Good morning. How are you? Or should I say good afternoon? Greetings, Uncle Sup, Helio, Extrema. How are you all doing? Greetings and welcome to the Strife stream. And Helio's on a 20 stream watch streak. What a feat. What an impressive show of something. Perseverance? Feeling better? I'm definitely doing a lot better. I'm not 100% there. I've still got so much crud in my throat. Um, COVID is absolutely horrible. COVID is terrible. And now Tev is having the worst of it right now in the bedroom. She's in the uncontrollable sweats stage. So, and that was a real fun one when I went through it. It was like, didn't matter what I did, I would just wake up and I'd be drenched. Ugh. So, yes, I am feeling better. That does not mean I am completely better. And the best part, I've spent my entire vacation sick with COVID. Oh, isn't life grand? Life is just so lovely, like that, isn't it? So a good vacation. Yeah, sure. A good vacation. We can just call it a good vacation, right? Sure. 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 Why not? Why not? I don't feel like I've wasted an entire holiday. Not that I would have preferred to have it happen anywhere else. Like having it happen on my vacation turns out to be the best outcome for me because I didn't have to uh I didn't have to worry about whether or not I was going to use any sick time, if I would be better the next day or anything. It was just like, no, just feel like crap and don't care about the world and not have to worry about work. So, it worked out relatively well, worked out relatively well for that reason. Um, and the best part is I still have sick days to use. Just think about all the great trips you know, all of the good foods you. Oh no, all of the wonderful experience. Wait, yeah, and the best part, Tev now has no sense of taste. She cannot taste things anymore. So Tev is having a wonderful time. Like ketchup tasted like turpentine for me for a brief period. I haven't gone back to check, but salt tastes correct again. Like I tasted a couple of salty chips and they were entirely wrong, and now chips are absolutely divine and tasty, and I want them so much. So I think my sense of taste has come back to me properly. Uh, but my sense of taste just went off. Tev's sense of taste has completely vanished now, which has got me worried. Like I cracked open a bag of Cheetos last night. You should be babying the Tev instead of streaming. She's in bed. There's very little of nothing that I can do for Tev right now. We She made an appointment with the local CVS to have a consultation to get like some packs of whatever medication, and the CVS just canceled it a half hour after it was supposed to happen. So, good times. Good times that. Hello, hello. How are you feeling? And did you do your taxes? That was part of my plan for this holiday, to do my taxes, and then I got sick. So, no, I haven't done my taxes. I hate Twitch so much, I'm trying to switch my subscription tier, and it's being wild. Well, greetings and welcome to the stream, NB. There's nothing wrong with you struggling with that. I'm so sorry that you have to struggle with it, but even so, thank you very much for putting in the effort. I found out about a new game you'd totally love today, Crushing Force. Crushing Force. You got my attention. Well, Crushing Force does not appear to be on Steam, so I know not what to say. Ooh, you know what? We haven't. You know what I haven't looked at lately? Let's just click into the search bar for Steam and see what the popular searches are. Popular searches: Marathon, Resident Evil Requiem, a porn game. I am not going to read that title. It's only $9.59 though. And Super Battle Golf. Okay, Super Battle Golf sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. Ooh la la. Whoa! Check it out. NB just subscribed. 3 months. Subscribed at tier 3 for 7 months. Wait, what? How much does a tier 3 subscription cost? That's incredibly expensive. Oh my god! That's more, that's like double the cost of a Netflix account. That is insane. Thank you so much, NB. And don't feel that you have to stick to that. My word. Hello, Ratchet. Oh, wait. Would you like a little bit of kibble? You look like you want up on my lap, but my clean, milky thighs are going to be shredded so easily. So no, you're not allowed up here. Today's supposed to be the hottest day of the week. It's like 81. According to predictions. So I am dressing for the weather. I'll put it that way. Also, hello, Goggles. I only just saw it now. Hello, all you nerds. He deserves a haypenny. I realized I basically am giving you at least an hour of my labor. That's pretty substantial. That is pretty substantial. Man, a tier 3 sub is... well, it's getting there. It's getting real close to what I make per hour. It's like real close. Heat wave for us too. 40 degrees. Damn, it's 41 here. Heat wave. Pinch poke Diet Coke. Oh my word. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna be doing today? I was kind of uncertain what to do with my stream. So I decided, you know what? I kind of I kind of stalled out. I kind of stalled out on Abiotic Factor. Not really because I wanted to, but because I got distracted by other stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Oh, whoopsie.
Hey.
You should play Skyrim Survival, begs. Please. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will give that a shot next time. A big aspect of all of this, NB, is the fact that I have to make a thumbnail and whatnot for the YouTube side of everything. So I will be actively giving that a thought for next time that I stream, okay? I will at the very least give it a shot. Okay, I thought that you were just kind of floating around there, Grayson.
Hey,
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like, you're still,
I have to reorient myself. I do
found
not...
some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if
Thank
you're
you so...
interested.
One thick, ropey shot. NV? Do you need to like take care of something? Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits and then the 100 bits. NB, you're showering me with too much money. Too much. So anyway, this is this is my single player world. And I've been steadily working on it. I don't remember, was there anything left for me to collect and upgrade? Okay, so I didn't finish collecting all of the armor sets. The armor sets still need completion. I don't have... I'm missing some of the helmets. I'm missing the arm wraps here. I'm missing the boots, the legs. Wait, are the boots and... No, the boots and legs are... So I'm missing the arms and the legs on this one. The arms on this one. The legs on this one. Probably the helmet as well. But I've upgraded all of the armor now. I don't think that there are any upgrades for the armor that can be upgrades, that can receive an upgrade. So... Thanks for bribing him to play Skyrim Survival. I also want him to play it. Bless you, Trooper. I took an edible giggles. Oh, I see. Will, you still have the game provided by developer message up top. Oh, thank you so much for noticing that. It's definitely not the case now. I can't wait for the enchantment smithing loop. I wonder if he knows about the ring of disrobing. Listen, if you want to see my penis that badly, you'll have to go to my OnlyFans. William never visits the Cloud District. He's not high class enough. Oh, for God's sake. I literally was just playing this before stream. This is my new playthrough, and I'm at like 350 hours. All 3 of those are maxed out. Man. Excuse me, madam, but alchemy is witchcraft. Yeah, I'm totally a witchy character. I had to turn off survival mode so I could keep my sexy witchy mystique. Alright, what, so, okay, my final tactic here is to access the Dark Lens out of the... out of the fragments, and I think that I still have most of fragments to go through. I was literally freezing to death. Listen, if you're going to be like a half-dressed sexy witch in the middle of Skyrim, yes, you're going to start freezing to death. That's the way that it works. No, it's a ring in Skyrim. Basically, you can give it to a follower and it makes them naked, but they have their loincloth and stuff on. Well, I mean, that's what you give to Serana, right? You know, one of the absolute best best followers. And I gotta say, those Nords, they really know how to make a deerskin bikini that fits super tight. I can't Skyrim after my shitty experience with the Mage College. I'm so sorry for that, Goggles. I mean, Skyrim is absolutely a game. The Elder Scrolls in general is a franchise where it's like, no, you're not really there to make decisions. You're there to follow the story, you know? And to feel... And it's really deceitful for them to make you feel for any moment that your decisions matter in that franchise. Personally, I only play it because it's like, yeah, I really like to explore. I actually use it for all my male followers. Oh, look at you. I usually assert dominance by not using naked and killing my foes with a spoon. Yes. Yes.
Hey.
By not using armor and being naked. There we go. Okay. Little heads up, Skyrim can run on Linux, but the Vortex mod manager doesn't. That is informative. I got news for all of you. I got 4 food/general store near me. That's nice. It really is one of the games of all time. Even if you had a bad experience with it, Goggles, it is one of the games of all time. Okay, I'm gonna stop standing around here. Or I could go back inside of my base and eat.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Hi, everybody. We pooping today. God. I mean, you're not wrong. I will be pooping real soon here, probably. Especially after eating all of that. Okay. So... let's let's go get into the fragments, which was... oh my... you dick! What have you done? My teleport network! There. Okay. Voussois, Sierra would be Shadowgate. Romeo would be reactors. Papa would be perforations. No, that would be Praetorium. That would be Praetorium. This is not perforations. Never mind. How the hell do I get into... Oh, right. You get to it through... Oh, wait a minute. I broke my freaking stuff over here, too. There we go.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Excuse me.
Reset complete.
Any minute now. Ah, there we go. You guys are chatty today. 4 chances of finding a good deal. The name of those 4 stores is 365, Netto, Rema 1000, and Lidl. Oh, Lidl. Okay, I know about those. You just rush through the quest line, grab the Archmage quarters. I actually like the one of the professors. There's quests for you to find some Dwemer artifact from Morrowind. Oh, you mean Keefing, or was it Sunder? Keening, that's the name. Yeah, you use Keening in Morrowind to kill a god. Like, the fact that they just kind of, like, tucked that into the corner was wild. My GPU is updating. So I had to do a fallback to my phone just in case I don't miss anything. By missing anything, I mean anything, William. Insert Lenny face. Since I can't be bothered to copy-paste that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get ourselves off to residences. I challenge you to build a lighthouse in Minecraft. Already did. Already did. It's just not something that you guys see much of because, well, I've built more than one. I've built 2 lighthouses in Minecraft. You guys just hardly ever see them because the locations where it's built are a bit out of the way. Oh my. Oh, you know what? Saying oh my has reminded me of I recently had to delete the old the old wish list. Not the throne, but the old wish list with that was like on Amazon. Because now Amazon is just like, hey, guess what? If anybody buys something off your wish list, we're just gonna give them your address. And I was like, okay. Time to actually fully excuse me, retire. Twin Towns has a lighthouse, right? You might be able to call the tower at the center a lighthouse. in Twin Towns, but no, it is not intended as a lighthouse. There's no water body around there, so. I meant extreme. Not you, Will. Okay, okay, fine, fine. I see how it is. How on earth do I traverse this wild and crazy place? Okay, that orb is the one that I want to get to. I gotta, okay, go around there.
Ooh la la.
NB just gifted a tier 1 sub to Eli. Thank you so much for doing that. NB and Eli, enjoy. My God, it's difficult to pay attention to chat and play at the same time. I'm like, chat is very, very active today. Woo! There we go. Yep. Yep.
Check-in approved.
Okay. I'm cloaked again. I don't remember which game has it, but one of the games I was holding down tab to like turn on my... Whoa! You little shit. Come here. This shit is mine. Okay, so if I pick one of these up, that's 2 monies. But I've seen that if you smack it, oh, it turns into 6 monies. Oh my God, it does. This trick works. If you smack the money, it turns into way more money. Oh, that's so cool. Why are you guys starting a hype train on me here? Thank you very much for that subscription there, Cortex. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Lol, rude. No. Lol, nude. What if I want the ships to hit land? I do enjoy a good plundering. I don't think it would be plundering at that point. I think it would be more, salvage. Not my fault that headlights aren't mandatory on a big-ass ship. That's regulations for you.
Ooh la la.
And Kato came through. Thank you so much for that subscription there, Kato. How are you doing? You messaged me the other day. And I never got an opportunity to respond to you. I will try to do that. What do you think? I'm headless? I mean, listen. Strictly speaking, no one's ever seen my little head, so how do you even know that I have one? You're in bed about to pass out. Kato, you do keep unique hours. I hope that you rest well. I'm also surprised to learn that you are in bed because I just recently saw that you were like playing Baldur's Gate or something. Okay, I have zero recollection of how I was progressing through this place, so I guess I'm basically starting from scratch here. Did I turn, like, music down? I did indeed turn the music down, but the overall volume also got turned down, so... Triple A's soup, salad, and sandwiches. God. Oh, okay, he's down. He's down. I swear, man, these freaking rats. Consume that. Thank you, Strife. Send Sarge some positive vibes. He's... Ah, damn it, man. Been pretty ill lately and we weren't able to record. Man, that's awful. I picked up COVID myself. I came down with COVID the Friday as I was heading into my vacation. And now, like, I am much better, but I am still not completely out of it. Still got a lot of, like, the sticky sludge in my throat and everything. NB, thank you so much for those 200 bits. And Cortex subscribed to Tier 1, 54 months. Hello, Senor Strife. You'll never catch me. I have magical streaking powers. Did you cover yourself in oil? Is that what makes you so slippery? Thank you very much for those 200 bits there, Kato. My word. Okay, so I don't think I'm missing anything here. Oh, that heads me... Okay, that... If I jump off of this onto that spot, I can jump over to the large, like, nexus, as it were. But I don't think that I've been through this area. Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Whew! Okay, I have been through this area, because I remember speaking with Dr. Riggs. I have to figure out how to reach Dr. Riggs, though. Did I listen to this already?
Dr. Mance reporting.
Ooh.
At last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning. They claim it has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
Sorry about the game not being on Steam. Turns out it's on itch, but you should totally look it up if you'd love it. Maybe when your face cam is full screen though. Oh no. Just play an NSFW game, and the whole goal is just be like, yeah, I'll just
Ooh la la.
I won't show the game. I'll just show you guys face cam. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Vash. 69 months. That's nice. That's nice. Hey, Lenora.
Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
Okay. Woohoo. I feel like I've been through here.
Ah, good to see you.
Well, hello. It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
Yeah. Man. Okay. And now to leave. It's 60 out and I got stuff to do. Enjoy stream. Hey Vash, it was nice to see you, and enjoy the rest of your day. Same to you, Kato. I hope that you can sleep well, even though you're probably gone already. Flamio Hotman. Is that the name of, like, the newest, most sexy male model? A real model. Because you know he is, because he's on Instagram. Remember to always cook your stripes to medium rare. Any further makes them tougher. Salt well first. Oh my god. I wish it was 60 out in Arizona. We're already hitting the 90s. Man, I wish it was only hitting the 60-degree marker today. It's too freaking warm around here. It's already 73 degrees in my office. Okay, so... Ah, here we go. Verification. Where am I? I mean, I say where am I? I already know the story. Oh, it's a swamp thing. Well, that's unexpected. The temperature changes triggered a migraine. Fun times. Is that one of the reasons that you, one of the reasons that you took an edible? Because I'm not gonna lie. Really wish I could have taken an edible sometime over the week. I didn't have to come down here, but there we go. Let's go ahead and sneak past this fella. Come visit beautiful Michigan. Here's the thing. I want to live in that wonderful middle zone where it's like, yeah, the hottest that really ever gets here is like 80 degrees is a super high for us, and we never really go over that. But also, we don't have to deal with snow for any more than a month out of the year. Like, that's what I want. That is the life that I want to lead. And I don't know if it's possible. Okay, so this is definitely a door that opens later on, probably. Pacific Northwest, and it's way too unaffordable to live there. I know some people who live in the PNW, and yeah, that's the story. It's like, well, if I didn't start living here, if I wasn't living here before, like if I wasn't born here, I wouldn't be living here now because of how freaking expensive it is, type thing, you know? Ooh, dear. Okay, well. Okay. That could happen. Wait. Riggs? Oh my god, it looks like she's wearing the Half-Life hazard suit.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off-milk, and the... as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3, out.
I believe we've yet to have a day without rain this year. What are you even talking about, Uncle? That is insane. I would love for there to be rain. God, like a day, yet to have a day without rain. God, yet to have a day with rain. That's what I'd be after. THC isn't legal in Sweden? I'm kind of surprised, actually. Nope, everything is no-no here except medical green. Man. Okay, so I'm back in the same facility, but clearly at a different time frame now. Oh, you little dick. Oh.
Jeez. Oh, man. What's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
Jimmy Sanders, one of my favorite characters. One of my absolute favorite characters in the game. Let's see this. Jimmy Sanders, where are you, my dear friend? Jimmy Sanders, the taco guy, employee of the month. Like many young New Zealanders in search of warmth and a little adventure, Jimmy moved to Sydney in 1992, where he landed a job at a little-known research facility called Outback. He should have read the fine print. Like similar service jobs in large isolated mines, his new role came with long periods on site, little contact with the outside world, but fantastic pay. Jimmy was familiar with being far from civilization and having few friends. Everything else the job involved, less so.
You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
Probably not.
You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck. I should have checked the contract with the lawyer, my mum said. But I don't have a lawyer. Nobody gave me one. What am I supposed to do now? I can't even move or I'm gonna freeze in about 2 seconds. How did you get here? Man, Sharon better pay me overtime for this. Oh, man. You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
No, heh. Oh, NB, I see you using goggles emotes there. Clever. Clever girl. It's kind of holistic because they said if you want to, you can just grow the plant too. Wow. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey nonsense. God. Okay, so this is where I want to be, where Jimmy is, but I should probably look through what I can. Okay, yeah, what I can find before going through this shutter here. And that is how you take care of a witch. Oh, okay, I'm back up here. Did I come through this area? I'm having a hard time realizing. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, so... Yes, I know where I'm at. I know what I've done. Professor Goggles has some good ass emotes. She does. She does. Okay, so through the shutters. I guess we'll check out the lower floor first. Who's this chuckle? Where's my ammo? What is it with all of these freaking... What is it with all the scientists keeping salt shakers inside of their, like, cabinets? I just don't understand. Oh, this is the restroom. Okay. Just use that. Come on. Sometimes you gotta taste things for science. I like how I don't exist, but my armor does in some capacity in the mirror. What's up here? Looks like not a half bad place for another base. Okay, that was just a big loop. Big loop. A loop-de-loop. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Wibbly wobbly just is a phrase that gives me other ideas. Oh, look at that. Goggles is still here. I thought you had checked out. Ah. I automatically assume if I don't see people talking, it's like, oh, they left. It's just how it works. So, like, I have no earthly idea who is and isn't lurking. Mostly because that's too much to try to keep track of. Grab those chains.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, alright. Oh my god, when is this chick gonna just drop dead? Looks like she was lost. Let's chop her up, see if she drops any of the good armor. Nope. Nothing. I got absolutely fuck all. Anyways, as I was saying, like, I had to retire the old wish list. And man, there were things left over on that wish list that I had completely forgotten even existed. I was looking at it and I was like, man, there's there's stuff here that just, I don't think it ever made its way over to the throne. Mostly because, like, the throne was an opportunity to, like, start things over. Don't bother with it. It's like, you know, some of this stuff has just been sitting around for ages. Nobody seems to be interested in it. Because, of course, like, the wish list is less for me and it's more for the audience, you know? It's supposed to be like, hey, if you guys think that this was gonna serve some valuable purpose in an entertainment capacity, then I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the wish list. Hence the reason why it's supposed to be, you know, like, viewer suggested. I think a couple of I've loosened up on that. Like there's a surprising amount of Lego on the wish list now, where it's like, how come you retired it? Because Amazon has changed their rules. Now whenever somebody buys something off of a wish list, they'll just share the address with whoever bought the stuff off the wish list. So it's like, oh, great. So having a wish list on Amazon is a great way to get yourself doxxed. Okay, that makes all the sense in the world. The throne is still around, but the old wish list, you know.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
I like how my mute-unmute button is the one that activates my freaking pager. It doesn't work right now. Okay then. That means that this is a return elevator. Running low on juice for my my NVGs. Oh my word, Kia Camper, thank you so much for that subscription. Good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. Good day, you fabulous individual. Why, that's such a nice thing to say to me. You know what? I am going to need a bit of a sip of water here, so let's run back. Since I basically know where I'm at right now. I can wander into this lab with little issue. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, I drank it. I almost washed myself with it, but no, I managed to pull it out at the last minute and realize I was supposed to drink. Hydration check. Exactly. Hydration check. But that old wish list, man, so many good memories that came off of it. I wish I could have gotten a, a digest. Fuck you. Fuck you. I said fuck you. I said fuck you. Jeebus fucking creebus. Okay, so we got a double helix to walk up, I guess. Oh, okay. Don't forget the squat check. I don't think it helps if you're on fire too, Will. Oh, nonsense. I'm hot-blooded. I really like the toasty atmospheres. One of the biggest challenges of living with Tev has been having to learn how to be, like, constantly in cold temperature or constantly... Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Hi there, pal. Okay, yeah, he is gone. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, cool. Cool. Not really worth it. Okay. My NVGs are almost dead. I'm filthy. And I'm tired. Everything's going fine. Disco. Indeed. Disco. You stay down. A far more busted up version of the Gate Cascade Research Facility, I think. Oh, I'm somewhere in the past, I think. This place is freaking pristine. Seemingly, I think. Right, I have to chop her up, see if she drops any of the good stuff. Nope. Absolute diddly squat. Okay. We don't have a lot, but we do have a cot. Come on. Okay. Hello. Okay, so we've got something to work with here. This button is broken. This must have happened... No, I must be in the current version. Yeah, I'm in the current version of the world. Okay. I was in the past version of the world whenever I came in initially. I'm having a hard time remembering where exactly I am, temporally, that is. My. Is it a doorway or is it a video screen? Jeez. That is just blinding. I kind of forgot I was lurking, but I heard things. What things could you have possibly heard? Was it a swing and schwang? Who doesn't enjoy the sound of a swing and schwang? Husband wanted to go for a walk later, so had to jump in the shower to be courteous. Okay, so this, like, I am of the opinion that going for a walk is a situation where it's like you're going to end up dirty after a walk anyway. Of course, I'm also thinking about the type of temperatures we're dealing with around here. So I'm like, nah, like, you don't bother with that. You just take a shower afterwards. Okay, so this bridge is obviously an important part. It's 40 degrees. Okay. Okay, touche. Also... also migraines, so I don't want to go for an hour walk today. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Mother... jeez. Okay, yeah, I forgot that these guys existed. Oop. Okay, I'm bleeding now.
Stop!
Whew. Ah! What is this trash? Okay. We're now back into the future, where things are utterly just cocked. Usually if he goes for an hour walk, it's like 3 miles, and our pug can't handle basically like 3 miles straight. Oh, that's not fun. Poor little puggy boo-boo. Ow, ow. Hang on, I gotta root around between your legs here, pal. It's not working. Three miles is a lot. He can do pretty well. He's small. He can do like 1.5 fine. But 3 is just too much for that poor little puggy boy. What do we even have sitting around here? Like, clearly I'm supposed to find a whole lot more here, but it's kind of baffling to me. Right, I'm not in the other world anymore. God, that temporal shift, for some reason, I keep forgetting it. Dude, it's cold, too. Well, all your little pug needs is a couple of those doggy booties. Like, obviously, that's the way that you fix the whole problem. You just get your little pug a couple of those doggy booties. And then his little tootsies won't be all cold on the pavement no more. That's all you have to worry about. Feels like I came through here already. Actually, on cold days when the wind chill is 30, we will put on his Arctic Explorer coat so he can walk around out there. God, like putting clothes on pets is just such a strange thing, and yet it's so cute at the same time. Doing okay on my sniper ammo. Not that there's a shortage of it back at base. Basically, running out of ammo for my gun when I'm in the... Well, running out of ammo when I have this gun in the field is really not a big problem in any capacity. Ooh, geez. NB, thank you so much for the cheer. Salt.
Must first begin.
That's been activated.
We come and cease again. For songs to end, they will be sung. The tune that dies shall be begun. I have seen you before, and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
Sister of the Unlost. I think that's... I don't know. She might be in Entities. Well, she's not an IS. Registry? I mean, the registry is nothing but ISs. Hi, Strife. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. Just finally getting around to closing up my third playthrough of Abiotic Factor. Okay, I have to unlock this cage over here. Yeah, there's a Mystagogue to speak with as well. Throw these shutters here. What's your story here, pal?
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same.
Oh.
You do not, Oye. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could. Do you feel lost? No? Then you most certainly are. It is already done. You do not, Oye. So I cannot explain this to you.
Ooh la la.
No difference if I could.
Tatsu, thank you so much for that subscription. Good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. It's tainted water. All right. Well, stand cleared during operation. Oh! Gate Arch Defense Facility, NSC.
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
That's a Jotun. Mystagogue. We have witches as well and snipers. All the Shadowgate has shown up. The Gate Arch Defense Facility. Locations. Gate Arch Defense Facility unknown. There is no information available on Gate Arch Defense Facility in the Compendium database. As far as this Compendium is concerned, such a facility appears to not exist. Judging by the way that the outside world looks, there's a very large possibility that this is sometime in the future.
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
That didn't do anything. People. High Inquisitor? Oh! Hostatria. An extraordinary intellect driven by a penetrating curiosity, High Inquisitor Hostatria reached a senior rank within the Order in spite of or due to his occasional divergence from accepted orthodoxy. While he fears annulment for his actions during the Cassidia Cascada, there are few among the Order who more fully embody the perceptive exitus acta probat. Although he refrained from revealing the precise details of the Kylie Muir herself, Dr. Wakeman's intention was to create countless copies of her uploaded digital consciousness and install them in, among other things, a GAD defense bot in the hope of creating a self-aware weapons platform. Whether or not Kylie could be copied in such a manner remains unclear. Oh, NB. You, excuse me. You've redeemed Say S-word. Your S-word is, silk. That might not be satisfying right now. Stoned would be another one. Stoned. Because I'm assuming that's what you are right now. Stoned.
What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn. All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this: all is folly.
If I do that again. Oh, okay. Nothing changes. Okay. Alright, so let's check what this elevator goes, because Fragments is an awfully confusing area. Ah! Okay. Shortcut discovered. Okay, that's a wall. Okay, so the question now becomes, what can I reach? Nachos! I can reach some nachos. Is nacho average sleep? Nacho average sleepover. Zip line down. Yeah, this just cycled me back, but this hasn't done me any good. I haven't found anything worthwhile here. Oh, our friend is gone. I guess she's moved on to greener pastures. And I've been through this area. And if I'm not mistaken, that's back to Fragments. Yeah, that's just back to Fragments. What was the point of coming here? I'm confused. I took an extended break at an inopportune moment in the game's progression. Like, things are compounding on themselves so much that, like, I've kind of lost the script for what the hell I was doing. I remember the broad strokes of what the story is, what's happening in the story right now, but because I stopped playing right in the middle of this, it suddenly stopped making sense. what my next objective is.
A sip of water would suffice.
I'm a bit thirsty. Supposed to be something useful around here. Aha, perfect. Some water in me. Ooh, hey. It's another convenient little base location, or potential base location. Hi, confused. I'm Eli. I'll watch my words going forward.
Where's the bathroom?
Here we go. Okay. This is what I missed. No? Okay, I opened that door already. And I've been here. If I was supposed to get something out of this place, I don't know what it is. So who already saw the cat video? Oya cats spitting. I have no clue what you're talking about. This is where that one ninja lady was that I took out. Quick, stop the game and show us a cat. I can't. There's no cat around me. The cats have thoroughly decided to mind their own business today. I don't have a good answer for why, but that's definitely the case. The Delta Lab. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm tired again already? Jeez. Already. God, I'm getting mixed up so easy. Coming up with a whole lot of nothing, man. Oh, okay, so Uh-oh. He doesn't understand why he's been picked up, and he's not complaining. Oh, he's such an adorable boy. Sorry, Ratchet. All right. You know what it's time for? It's time for a coffee break. Is there anything more glorious than the coffee break? Is there? I ask you. Well, the answer is pretty obvious. No, there is nothing more glorious than a coffee break. Oh. Yes, lots of things. I could think of one thing or two better than a coffee. Break 'em. What is a break 'em? But smell of hot coffee is heavenly. Man. Whew. Coffee smell is chef's kiss. And you know what Tev says? Just smells like farts. I told her since her sense of taste is gone, now is a great opportunity for her to pick up coffee. She can pick up coffee and enjoy it to her fullest because she can't taste it. So it's no longer disgusting. She can become a coffee aficionado. My therapist actually said I should cut down on my caffeine and coffee intake. Oh, excuse me. My God, that's a terrible, terrible thing to hear. You know that coffee and caffeine are not good for anxiety, right? Oh, no. That's just pseudoscience. That's not real science. Real science would tell you that coffee is great under all circumstances for everything, including anxiety. Go ahead and mark that S word as done. Oh. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are we ready to go back in? See if we can figure out what on earth I'm missing here? And yet you talking about coffee is making me want coffee. Okay, so I have a good question for you then. What, pray tell, was the normal coffee intake that you were having, and how did you brew that coffee? Well, the coffee that you drank, was it like always? What did you make it at home? Did you get it from out? How were you brewing it? If you were making it at home, was it like a blonde roast or was it a dark roast? Those are all super important elements, right? Adjust this. I can't see chat anymore. Gradually, I've worked myself up to 2 12 to 14 ounce cups in the morning, and it's drip coffee black. Average, I'd estimate, is 26 ounces. Really? I think it'd be interesting to if you spoke like Ka from the Ka the same from the Jungle Book. Who? I'm sorry, Tatsu. I can't do that because I don't know who the hell you're talking about. I cannot take coffee after lunch because then, at night, I can't sleep. Homemade instant coffee with 2 sugars and milk, 1 to 2 cups a day. Man. Instant coffee. Whew. That's a choice. Snake from the Jungle Book. Okay, like, it would help if I had seen the Jungle Book. I was hoping that was clear, that it's like, I don't know the character because I don't know anything about the Jungle Book, but yeah, nothing. He hisses at his S words. Okay. We have a LoRa specialist machine with the pods that are like aluminum. They taste pretty good and have the Crema espresso. I have to kind of not drink those anymore because I was feeling like sweaty and crazy. Oh, that's feeling sweaty and crazy after drinking caffeine means that you've OD'd on caffeine to some degree. He hisses on his S words. So it's not a lisp. It's not a lisp. It's a emphasis on his S's. So all your S words would have an emphasis on the S's. Okay. I think that I can do that. I am so lost. Well, I don't know what on earth I got out of this place. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Why did it do that? This is absolutely unacceptable. There's like no power in my damn visor left. God damn it. I can't head home. Alright, you little fucking shit. There's nothing to be concerned about. How do I get back to that section? This would be how. All right. We just hit this spot. And our dear friend, the
Propias somos.
Pyro Rat, is... well, he's avoided. God damn it. Okay. I'm leaving this place because why would I not? Any minute now, come on. Those guys are hard to see. Yeah, they're the reason why... God damn it, stop attacking my shit. Unacceptable is the way that I would describe it. Alright, I'm no closer to finishing now, unfortunately. So many frozen essence. Alright, I need more Layak essence. Or Grayab. Right. I want these to be right in line with each other, so I'm having a hard time remembering to do the hisses on my S's. So the invisible guys are hard to see specifically because of the fact that they are well, I'm wearing stealth armor right now, right? And the stealth part of my armor is specifically made from the material that those enemies are responsible for. So my armor is actually quite seriously made out of the enemies that I was having fun tangling with. I need to go do an ice cream run. My internet is crapping out again. Well, that's not cool. Eli, have you tried eating it? Your internet, that is. Can you eat your internet? I could miss. Have you tried plugging it in and then out again? Precisely. May as well grab up a little bit of extra bleach while I'm here. Oh. That's not where I need to go. The ice cream shop is right over here.
Heya.
Sassafras. Right, time to take a sleep. Just a little bit of a nappy nap. Have you tried plugging it in and then out again? Where's my special word, my liege? Extrema, your special word is singularity. Singularity. Alright, I have got to find my way back out to Fragments and figure out what on earth it is that I'm missing and haven't done yet. Missing and haven't done yet. Realizing a touch after the fact that I, like, haven't done the hiss. A point of infinite density in physics. Just so you know, the accent regime is over, but I'm still doing it, even though I shouldn't be doing it any longer. Mostly because I haven't been holding to the rule of fulfillment all that well. I haven't checked these kitchens out yet. Not as much as I was expecting. Motherfucking what the shit?
Melt from your bones.
How come he could fucking see me, little asshole? Oh, he's still trying to get me. I must hand it to him.
You will burn like a witch.
He's certainly dedicated. Please, eat lead. Are none of my bullets capable of slicing him? He certainly is, durable. He's down. It took too long, but he's down finally. I think I might be able to make this jump. Good evening, Ignis Alchemist. I've been told to do this with my S's. To hiss on them. I got an accent for you when you finish. Really? Okay. How goes the game? It's something. I'm lost. Luke Skywalker has something to say about that aim. What can I say other than the fact that I am a trained stormtrooper? This all is so very, very unhelpful. I got over 300 games on Steam and I don't know what to play. You know what? I'm done hissing my S's, so the accent is finished. $300 games on Steam and not knowing what to play is, it's a mood. I've been there so many days. Motherfuck. Fine. It's fine. Will needs a jetpack or a grapple hook. Jetpacks don't work here. Grappling hooks don't exist. Fuck you, asshole. Tell me, how do I beat this issue, Gandalf, the backlogger? Well, that's the secret. You don't. You perpetually play the same, like, 5 games that you always play. And that's just your fate. Okay. Let's me over here. And I'm in the anti-juice. See, the only way to play that game is to not play at all. The other option is to just start from the top of the list. I mean, you could try using the recommended next thing in the Steam UI, because Steam actually has a bunch of systems to try and encourage you to go in and play the games that you own. Oh, okay. Launch me back here. God, I hate this section of the game so much because of how much it's just flinging you between points. And, like, the worst part is that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know that there's something that I need to make in order to disable the force fields, but I don't know what that thing is that I need to make. Maybe I should go back to the Shadow Gate, or, the special gate cascade facility that I found through the portal. Maybe I missed something there. And I'm specifically, I don't want a guide. That's like the specific thing about this. I'm trying to do this without a guide because the game, it guides you in some capacity, right? That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to guide you along so that you can figure out what on earth you're doing. And I'm positive that all I've done is I've, like, basically walked past something without examining it whenever I should. Because at several moments in this game's several moments throughout the game, you're supposed to examine things, which is like a revelation about what you need to build next. And I feel like that particular Cascade facility that allegedly doesn't exist is one of those places. So you are telling me you can beat Balrog, the Librarian of Steam, Singdolf, but not bring a light shining in darkness to my problem. Hate to break it to you, but there are some things that were just never meant to be solved. Yeah, calibrated shield generator. A motion module. If I come in here... Motion module is not there. So, like, all of this jumping around fragments, which was the first thing that I did. The first thing that I did was jump around fragments a whole bunch. And I found these shield generators, and I was like, okay, well, the shield generators have to be what I have to turn down, and what I need to do that is the motion module. The problem is I don't know how on earth to make a motion module. Already been through this entire place. Where the fuck did you come from? In regards to your Steam game, what to play next thing, I strongly advise that you try to utilize one of the things that allows you to... Do you think I could make it over this? Over there? Probably not. Skyrim, bitch. JK. So, the naked ring that you were talking about, NB, that is something that that's something I find entertaining, specifically because I remember browsing mods way back in the early days of Skyrim. And one of the mods that I wasn't expecting to come across was there was a quote-unquote nude mod that was... It specifically changed the ebony armor, but only for the male model. Okay? And of course, you know how it is on like any type of a mod site. Almost all of the filthy mods are specifically, it's like, no, women with insane hourglass figure and, you know, like extremely tiny bikini armor. Like, that is all that they do. That's all that almost all of that material, all the mods are, you know? This is gonna hurt my fucking legs. Oh, it didn't. So what it turned the so first off, it's like, oh well, this is unexpected, like really unexpected. It's an actual like mod to make to replace a male model. It's a horny mod, not meant just for like straight men, which is, you know, unusual. But this mod, what it specifically did was it replaced the ebony armor with an ebony G-string pouch. That was it. That was what your ebony armor was if you installed this mod, but it only affected the male model, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, at least nowadays you can get whatever body type you want. Although annoying by default, so I am playing a female character, and her size is the biggest size, and all it did was make my tits and hips bigger. Yeah. Yep. So, I'm stuck here. I have been considering getting Grounded 2. Well, if you're grounded, what are you doing here? Your mom is going to be very, very cross with you. But then again, there's a half-decent chance mommy calling you a bad boy might be something that you're into. Just the same as how there are plenty of ladies who have come and gone in my audience who have been very interested in being called a naughty girl. You want to be the one with the roots. You know, Extrema, I don't think that I've ever played... I know very little about Grounded as a game series because I've never played any of them. Wow, that absolutely overshot me by like a whole lot. I don't want to, but I think I have to use this now. Whatever floats the boat. Is the swarm of piranhas under the boat that does it? What can I say? All the fish in that sea, they're very interested in the rod and the meat that I'm fishing with. A little bit too self-serving? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm also a massive achievement collector. Valheim, for example, I do want to play, but no achievements makes me sad. Valheim is an interesting game for the reason that it is out there, it is good, and also the developers, I've heard a lot of... I've heard a fair amount of complaint from people
Ooh la la.
about Valheim, because it's like the developers had something, they had a vision whenever they started, and now it's like, what happened to that original vision, and how it's kind of like gotten away from them, and now they're just kind of putting things in there that don't seem to really mesh with the whole Vikings in the afterlife type situation. Man, my nose.
Warning. Anomalous power fluctuation detected in office sector. Investigation
Lovely.
recommended. Critical operations may experience intermittent power loss. Gate apologizes for any inconvenience.
Hi, Strifey. How's it going? Oh, perfectly fine. I'm not wearing underwear. That's how my day's going. It's a good thing nobody hundos me. Thank you very much for that subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have you along for the ride. Because you pooped yourself. Oh no. Cool fact, the devs of Valheim live and work in the city I live here in Sweden. I live in here in Sweden, which is pretty cool. I remember that they were from that region of the world. Okay. Hello, Brother Strife, NB, Helio, Extrema. How are you doing there, Superman Soup? Okay, so I've just gotta go back to the fragments and do more of this nonsense. Unfortunately. There's no getting around it. It's back to fragments, and from there, I'm gonna go back to that little Shadowgate facility. Well, not Shadowgate, but that special high security facility, and I must be missing something there. I must be missing something, because that's the only reasonable answer. I think Striferino doesn't want to stand up because his stream will be overloaded with his when his shtick will be shown. Trust me, man. I have shtick for days. It's just not all physical. I have a tummy full of food. I'm very happy. Oh, that's nice. Alright. I'm not falling for this again. I'm sending it back right away. As I was saying earlier, the old Amazon wish list had to be completely retired and like deleted and everything, so that no longer exists. But it does remind me of a bunch of stuff that was bought off of it way back in the day. Strife OnlyFans. Hey, trust me. I would. For every picture that I've published, okay? For every picture that I've published in images and everything, in gallery and whatnot, I have actually been taking actual truly NSFW pictures the entire time. Well, this is awkward. Man. Shut up. Oh, God. I'd sub for sure. Anyways, as I was saying, I bought up, not bought up, okay, so, I go and I retire the old Amazon wish list, and I'm reminded of all of the stuff that was purchased off of it. I wish I had a complete list of all of the things that were like suggested in totality and all of the things that were ultimately purchased off of that wish list. Unfortunately, no such list exists. Nothing was ever put together in aggregate or anything like that. But there were some abandoned ideas for gifts on that wish list that I had completely forgotten about. Oh! Ow, you freaking son of a bitch. For instance, as I seem to recall it, what happened way back in a long time ago, because I have a corset, okay? I have a corset that's red and black, and I think these things were supposed to go with the corset. But it was a pair of like... It was a pair of long gloves that came up this far, okay? It was a pair of gloves that came up to basically here. So, long gloves, I think they were like satin or something. I think it was stay-up stockings with ginormous bows on them. And a pair of... I don't know if I should call them, like, ruffled bloomers or ruffled panties. But those were 3 things that were still left sitting on the list from way, way long back. And I was like, I feel like these were supposed to be put with the... I feel like these were supposed to be paired specifically...
Yes.
God, why? I'm just trying to get where I need to go. Why do I have to deal with this shit? And I feel like all of that stuff was supposed to be paired with the corset, you know? But I don't actually know if that's true or the case. Fuck you. I don't have time for your shit. If my husband subbed to an OnlyFans, I'd be a bit miffed. Not my cup of tea. I like boobs too much, but it would be funny. And you see, that's the reason why I haven't done anything of the sort. It's because that's the only reaction that I've ever been able to make sense of at this point. Just, it would be funny, you know? And it's like, okay, well, if that's all that it would be, just funny, then that probably means that there isn't enough of a paying audience for the material that I would publish. Oh, so do I. I am a man of buns and melons. I just have a special place for Strife Arena. And you know, I'm trying to tread a line with a lot of the material that I make, where it's like, yeah, like, the stuff that I do is not overtly masculine. Although, arguably, like, that's a good... It's a good thing to do overtly masculine photo work like that, because there's not a large supply for it, to my knowledge. So... Trying to walk a fine line between, like, this is oddly masculine, but also, like, feminine at the same time is not easy to do.
Day, night, it's all the same at the end of a barrel.
All those things with the corset kind of sound like a can or burlesque kind of vibe. And that's probably what the idea was. It sounds vague, like that's probably what the intention was, even though I can guarantee that, like, there was no overall plan to try to make it look that way, or to do something that looked in that particular manner. If any of the words I'm using are making any amount of sense, anyway. Okay, this just took me back here. For God's sake. I'm glad you got a laugh out of that. Strifinator 3000 knows I'm his favorite little Amazon package. I'm his favorite little Amazon package that has 5 to 7 business days shipping time. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I had stuff due in today. Has it arrived yet? Ah, okay, so the stuff that was supposed to come in today has been... Part of it has been delayed, and the rest of it is like, oh, that's not showing up until Monday, bro. And I'm just like, great, thanks, Amazon. Thank you so very, very much. I like the look of this game. Superman Soup, this is the very end of the game. So, like, you know, you're gonna get an enormous spoiler if you end up picking this game up. This is absolutely my game of the year for 2025 because it's what I played the most, and also it had its 1.0 release in 2025. So I think that those two factors right there qualify it. I didn't say that. I just think I would get in trouble. I didn't say that. I just think I would get in trouble and I would not feel comfortable. That's why I'm okay donating to the pinup, just not more than that. Okay. Okay, that's understandable. And understand, like I wasn't speaking directly to you in regards to that, NB. Like one of the unique things about this is that my particular brand of humor works in a lot of ways, but I think I've carried it so long at this point that I have basically formed a community around my streaming and my sense of humor and everything here that has ultimately come to represent people who are okay with the scandalous but are not interested in the explicit. Which, like there's nothing wrong with that. I want to make that abundantly clear. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But it also is like another, you know, limitation, if you will. It's like, okay, well, how can you branch out from that? And my answer, my assessed answer is, I don't think that people are really interested in branching out from that. Like, I've found the limits of it already, if you will. Hey, I like, which is, you know, identified with the attitude of, oh, hey, you know, like I'm fine with the pinups, but I'm not fine with, you know, like explicit OnlyFans or something like that, you know? Not that it would be all that explicit, but just be like actual nudity instead of just suggestive stuff. Okay, let's give this one last shot, shall we? Because it feels like going through this portal is what's supposed to show me a thing, and I just... I have somehow missed it. Okay, yeah, there's a glowing tube over here. I must have missed this.
Unbelievable.
Excursion suit and motion module. There you go. Found it. That's what I missed. That is what I missed. Okay, with that done, now I no longer have to worry about this. We'll go ahead and just warp home. The excursion suit. A full-body hypermobility exosuit based on experimental gate electroactive polymer research and some even more speculative technology. Stuffy suit will increase your thirst and slow you down. Increase speed, reduce stamina use, steady your aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. Alright. So that is a crazy piece of equipment that I just unlocked there. Hey, so did you beat the Outer Worlds too? No, I did not, because I just couldn't be brought to care about the game world that they had started to set up. Which is a bit of an which is really unfortunate, but also extremely true. That dying sound was way too sexual. Right? Beat me to it. It sounds like she enjoyed that a bit too much. Isn't it weird that I've known you since I was a wee teenager and now I'm 34? Jesus, that's a long time. That is a long time. That is a long time indeed. Ugh. What I do enjoy about your stream is that there isn't really a filter or a set way to act in your chat to interact with you. You can joke and be yourself here, which is great fun. We say something fucking crazy, you match the energy. Well, you know, I'm glad that people feel comfortable. If there was anything that I could wish for, it would be, you know, maybe, you know, gaining a larger audience. I mean, larger audience. I kind of like the size that I'm at. I guess the better way to phrase it is having a larger subscription base, you know? I'd be fine with having a larger chat. I'd be fine having a larger viewer base without my active chat growing all that much, because I kind of like the speed that chat moves at these days. So, you know what it's time for? Coffee. Same, Extrema, same. Like, you don't know me, but I've known you that long. Which is the uniqueness of having done this for as long as I have. Like, this is my 20th year of doing, you know, internet media and entertainment and whatnot. I started my channel back in 2006. Soup, are we the same person? Because that sounds so familiar. The dynamic here is chat is on a static flow. We are basically a well-oiled machine working in harmony. It's baller. Look at Extrema's content. I mean, what's not to enjoy about how well lubricated things are here? Beep, boop, bop. We all cogs in the William Strife machine. Mr. Strife, here's too many years more. Mr. Strife, cheers. Mr. Strife, here's to many years more. Mr. Strife, cheers. Dino Shorts, yes. It is a hot day today. The high today is supposed to be 81 or so. So, not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Yeah, it's supposedly 81 outside right now, and it's only going to get down It's only going to get down into the 50s overnight, so... And even then, it's not going to be, like, low 50s or anything. Here. I remember binge-watching some of his playthroughs whenever I got really sick. Literally watched, like, 4 hours in a row. Which could mean you only watched, like, 4 episodes of some of the... with how I structured some of the series that I did. Huzzah. Same boat as you, sir. Discovered Strife during the Fallout 3 days. I was around 7 or 9 years old when I started playing it. So around 08, 2010. 24 now with a kid. Time fucking flies. I has Totoro pants. Yeah, we all fucking old now. Sounds amazing. Are they soft? They are wonderfully soft, and here's the wonderful part, and here's the crazy part about it. I'm not wearing any underwear, because these have a built-in... they have a built-in, pair of, shorts. Shorts? No, they have built-in lining. There we go. That's what I meant to say. They have built-in lining. So... the tank and the shorts are fantastic on the very warm days like what I'm dealing with right now, because it's like, hey, cool, guess what? I get to like not have to worry about what to put on. It's just like, yeah. So it's an all-in-one solution. It's an all-in-one solution. No, dude, that was just in one sitting. I finished them. My God. Jeez. I'm turning 35 in 29 days. Man, 35 in 29 days? That would be, so sometime in April, was it? April. 29 days. Oh, so like, I guess that means April 29th is what you're talking about. That's almost one month exactly removed from my birthday. My birthday is May 24th. I'll be turning 39 next month. Or, well, not next month. March, April, right. Okay, yeah, I'm getting my schedule mixed up. You're almost 2 months removed from me. Almost exactly 2 months removed. But yeah, I'm almost into my 40s. Once I hit the age of 40, I'd better start giving some serious thought to how much filth and show off I'm going to be doing, because I don't know. Part of me says, well, once you hit the age of 50, you got to stop. Like you got to totally stop with that stuff because you're 50, you know. I've still got a little bit more time. Built-in lining. Aries. May 12th, Taurus. He's a sassy Gemini. I thought you were about to say you got a catheter equipped in your pants. That's why you got no underwear. God, no. Absolutely not. No, the gay porn community has ages upon ages of naked gay men and probably straight men for you. No reasons. Sure. I'm a little sheepy. You're a little sheepy? Almost welcome to the dark side of the 40. Well, I mean, 40 is like middle-aged, you know? Most people don't reach the age of 80. You know, like there's a significantly small number of people who reach the age of 80 in America. Now, my father has reached 80. He's well past 80. My grandfather on both sides of my family, they both reached 80. The women on my grandmothers, they both reached 80 quite handily, you know. So we've got that going on and everything. My mom is getting close to 80 if she's not already. So it's you know, a situation where based on the cloth I'm cut from, there's a really good chance 40 is going to be my my middle age, you know? And I'll be able to, you know, carry on for another 40 years. But there's no telling, you know? That's assuming that something doesn't creep up and, you know, like steal me away early or something like that. So just realizing that it's like, oh, this is middle age for me. I'm basically middle age. What's the DILF age? I don't know. Strictly speaking, I think DILF is like that energy where it's like, yeah, you've kind of got a bit of a gut. You've got, you know, some amount of facial hair, you know. You're past your prime, basically. You're past your prime. You've put on a little bit of extra weight, but also you don't look expressly aged yet. I think that's the DILF look, in my opinion. If I had to make a guess for what makes it, you know? Let me at least reach 30 before the age of 40 will haunt me. Oh my god. I said to someone that I was like, if I die at 62, then I'm already past middle age, and my parents just looked at me like that's something super dark because they're both older than 62. I think that millennials are going to die sooner than their boomer or late boomer or ex-parents. You need to watch like content made for women to understand it better. You're right. That would be the way to understand it better. Watching content made specifically for women. "24 days I've stopped smoking." Oh, so you haven't smoked a cigarette in 24 days? That's pretty impressive. I got called a DILF at my job, but for other reasons. Is it because you've got kids? Well, congratulations on managing to stay away from it. Okay, now that that's all done, let's go ahead and get to work on this. Oh, thank God, they're not telling me to make that out of transuranic superalloy. Or so I thought. Alright, I wanna gain some extra experience for doing this crafting, so let's have a snack of brains. And let's also make certain to get a snack of this. Go ahead and grab that.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
I'm doing my best not to measure middle age, because that will just make me anxious about existence. That's a pretty common attitude. I can't blame you on it. Congratulations on the smoking thing. Keep going, as Helio has said. Go ahead and get this in. Go ahead and... lack a sufficient amount of the advanced tactical scrap. There you go. I can only make 3 of them at current.
I believe I need to, defecate.
I'm having a good time. I'm in the middle of a poo-poo party. Okay, so now that I can make this new suit, because like I need these motion modules. But I think I need 4 motion modules just to get through the game. But I need another 4 motion modules in order to make the suit. So that being the case, I'm also in need of refined carbon, which, if I'm not mistaken, I need to go out. It's a silver exchange. Yes, I need to exchange silver for it. So we'll. You know what? You know what? We will just... I'm gonna do another run of the Praetorium today. I'm gonna do a run of the Praetorium for supplies. That being said... My teleporters, you fucking twit! God damn it, man. They keep doing this! Ugh. God damn it. There. Ugh. We're gonna hang out on this exercise bike for a bit. You can really appreciate what food tastes like when you stop smoking. It's kind of wild. The flavors are in another realm compared to before. It's not necessarily the attention. The attention totally goes down. It's more when you try, you're in your 30s, you're going out less, and you know now it's high of a chance to be called a MILF or a DILF. But everybody can do their own thing. So, I don't think so. It's I just get confused when it's both men and women at my job doing it. It's actually kind of funny since everyone is older than me. Man, the beauty of your 20s. Sugar being the most flavor that you start noticing. You're like, damn, I put too much sugar in everything. That's a mood. That's a mood. Like, whenever I talk to, basically, the 20-year-old kids, as I can phrase it, I guess, at work. Whenever I'm at work and I talk to anybody who's 20, who's in their 20s, one of the common things that I like to ask is, do you like coffee? And a fair number of them will reply back, yeah, I like coffee. And I'm like, okay, do you like coffee from, like, Starbucks or something? Or do you like coffee from, or do you, like, make your coffee at home with or without, you know, extra sugar or whatever? And the answer is pretty much always like, oh, no, like, I always get, you know, like, this Frappuccino thing from Starbucks or whatever. And whenever I hear that, I'm like, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to tell you that, like, oh, you're drinking the wrong thing. That is not the intention at all. What I want to tell you, though, is you're not really drinking coffee. You're mostly drinking milkshakes whenever you get that.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider it your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Hey, Will, how are you doing today? Allergies messing with you still? Actually, Black Claw, it was not allergies. Well, maybe allergies were part of it. But it turns out I actually got COVID. I got COVID and came down with it the minute that I started my vacation, and I've spent the whole week recovering from it. And now, Tev is sleeping in puddles of sweat next door because she's got it, and she came down with the heavy symptoms after me. Alright, chat. I have, on that wondrous note, it has gotten it's gotten very, very hot in this house, okay? Hot enough that I need to fire on the old air conditioner. And whenever I say old, I really do mean old. One of the things that I really need to look into this year is the expense and the challenge of replacing my central air, which means I also have to replace my hot water heater at the same time. If you want to know why that's the case, ask me when I come back. But I need to go downstairs. I need to fire on the air conditioner for the first time in months. And because it's such an ancient piece of equipment, something may go wrong and the stream may just completely cut out, okay? I'm warning you about this. I'm working with absolutely ancient equipment that I'm convinced is like I can fire it up and it'll just like burn out the circuits or something. So there's no telling. Or maybe I'm just gonna find out that like you try to turn on your air conditioner and it's like, oh hey, guess what? Like this piece of equipment that was installed with the house back in the 1980s when it was built, it just doesn't work anymore, type thing. So just be patient with me, okay? Cross your fingers. I've returned. Oh, I am so sorry about that extended break. But, you know, you go to turn the air conditioning on, you find that it's all working fine, and then nature calls, and you're like, well, okay. Excuse me. He survived, yes. I have indeed survived. Your arthritis is kicked in? Oh, that's no bueno, Black Claw. Hope you have an easier day. Man. Hang on a minute. Did Amazon deliver something and just didn't tell me yet? I think they may have. Okay, I better... Damn it, man. I gotta go back downstairs and grab my package. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. You can stay here for grabbing your package. Listen, like, $500 a grope. That's all I'm saying, okay? $500 a grope. Understand it's a business transaction, and that's all there is to it. What on earth? You guys really liked the music, I can tell. Strawberry anything. I vape, and boy, can you get the... What flavor? Strawberry? Strawberry, the superior base flavor. Cross your fingers or else. Oh my god. Strawberry with vanilla ice cream during the summer. It's like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited. Or else the watermelon gets it. Add peaches to that, so good. Rolls on floor with hunger. Strawberry can be used in other situations. Praise the red beret. BRB, guys. Or not. If not, all love. It's not dead, but it is dead quiet. The song ended. Imagine hamster dance. It's been so long since I've heard the hamster dance. God. I almost said something. No, go up. Feel free, NB. Feel free. Nah, vanilla is the best base flavor. Okay, so here's the question. You can get a milkshake, you know? You can get a milkshake. What's the flavor you get it in? Ugh. Not anymore. Okay, so I think I have to go out to the Praetorium and get more of that fancy tech now. And I have to exchange some silver. So let's grab half the silver I have. And we're going to head out to the labs and we're going to exchange that for silver, and then we're going to do a Praetorium run for tech scrap. Or tactical scrap, I think is what it's called. Absolutely getting a van shake. What is a van shake? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Pineapple. Man.
Enemy! Where is sighted? Nice.
Culver's does an amazing peach mango lemonade shake during the summer, and it's to die for. Man.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
For me, it's got to be Jamocha.
2,
you know?
1. Reset complete.
Nothing better than Jamocha shake. Oh boy, okay. Any minute now. Any minute now, game. Any minute now. Okay, right. So... Will this just auto-stack out? Yes, it did. Cool. The only thing I'm short on is the tactical scrap. I'm going to need another power cell as well, but those are easy enough to acquire. Alright, we're off to Praetorium again, unless I need to... Well, I could do with another bite to eat.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Let's, Restore containment. Alright, now off to Praetorium. I'm also partial to Dairy Queen's various cheesecake blizzards. Man, Dairy Queen had like a custom blizzard. They had like a custom coffee blizzard with like little chocolate-covered Crispies in it. Oh, it was so damn good. It had no business being as good as it was, too. But oh my god, was it amazing. But it was a temporary thing, so... like, it's gone now. They don't do it anymore, and I'm just so straight up sad about that. And it's been gone for ages now, too, right? Ice cream cheesecake. Now there's something that literally melts in my mouth. You make me sad. You think you have rice pudding? Is that a reasonable thing to have as a snack, or? Huh. There's a CPU over here. You want boba tea? Oh, boba tea's so good. There's little, like, tapioca bits in it. Hello, Ratchet. Alright, alright. I'll give you your kibble. Come here. Ratchet. Oh, man.
Nova Arma!
How did I miss him?
Nova!
How did I miss him? These readings make no sense. Your ass makes no sense. It's full of lead now. Ugh. tactical scrap again. Yay. I'm not getting enough scrap off of these things. Oh, the crates can drop scrap as well. Oh my god, this changes everything. Okay, we gotta go back to this the warehouses over here and crack everything open. Yep. Yep. Can I get on top of this? No. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck you. That was military scrap, not the tech scrap that well, not the type of scrap that I wanted. Come on. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Give me the ammo. Let me shoot at the guns. Let me feed some more lead to these bullets. That's not what I meant to do. Any more supply crates sitting around here? Rice pudding is like a Greek-American dessert or a Mediterranean-American dessert. It's usually like condensed milk and rice. It's pretty good, like a custard with rice in it. I see. It does sound good. Usually covered in cinnamon, sometimes whipped cream. Reminds me of rice gruel. Just rice, milk, sugar, and cinnamon. It's a light, cool treat. This sounds effectively the same thing. Yeah, slightly different consistency is all. Because the rice kind of breaks down and becomes... excuse me. Gruel-like. Yeah, that sounds less chunky. Man, the heat that I'm experiencing in this office right now, it's reminding me of whenever I think I've got clips of it whenever this happened, but it wasn't terribly long after I moved into this house, and I was streaming. The wall behind me was still very devoid of a lot of the things that you would expect that have become like so staple. So like the back wall is just completely blank and whatnot, and I'm doing my streaming and everything, and I remember having connection issues, but there are clips from this day where I was having connection issues ultimately because I'm like wearing the corset and the skirt. And what I remember about that day so distinctly was that one, the corset that was purchased for me off the wish list was too big. It's still too big, So it doesn't fit, and I had to put like a towel inside of it to make it you know, like actually grip around my my figure. And it was hot in here. So I remember just being so hot, sweating into this like towel, like terry cloth towel lined corset, and having connection problems. And I will never forget having to stop the stream because of the connection problems, and sitting here in that outfit feeling like absolutely ridiculous because of the enormous contrast between how I had to like try to get the ISP to understand that it was them that was the problem. You know, it's not me, it's them that was the problem. And just the temperature, that like the heat in this office is it's reminding me of that all of a sudden. I think in Rocky Horror they actually just wore the corsets upside down. Why would they do that? Why would they wear them upside down? I'm serious, for the men doing drag that did not have boobs, so instead of stuffing it, they wore them upside down. That's fascinating. No, the overall problem with the corset was that no matter how tight it was laced, the circumference of the thinnest part of the waist was still bigger than the biggest part of my waist. So it was just overall, like the size of the tube that the corset made was bigger than the size of my torso overall. So skinny problems. Yes, yes. I am a very thin man. Thin as a rail, as the phrase used to, as was frequently said about me in my youth. Like, that's definitely not so much the case anymore. I have a bit of... excuse me. I have a little bit of pudge going on. That's definitely a combination of, like, getting older and my metabolism has absolutely slowed down, but also, like, my, my medical condition is under control, and my diet is not perfect. So, like, for a while there, I was, like, it was almost impossible for me to gain weight because of, whoops. It was almost impossible for me to gain weight because of a digestive health problem that I have. But that has since come under control, and I'm a whole lot, like, I'm better. Like, my condition is managed to the point where it's in remission and everything. So, like, now it's like, yeah, you can gain weight, no problem. So, like, now it's a situation of like, oh, I can't just eat whatever I want. So But also, I don't seem to put weight on in the way that you would expect. I think most of the weight goes inside and between my organs before it goes to, like, my waist or my hips or my gut, for the most part. What was the condition, if I may ask? Crohn's disease. I have Crohn's disease. Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis. I don't think that it was ever determined exactly between those two. But Crohn's disease is an autoimmune disorder where your immune system decides to attack the lining of your intestines. And the lining of your intestines is a super mucus, and it's mucousy and permeable, so that after food goes through your stomach and gets dissolved into a slurry, it then goes through your intestines and is absorbed, like the nutrients in your food is absorbed through the intestinal walls. So if your body starts to attack the intestinal lining, it builds up scar tissue, and your intestines, when they have scar tissue, they cannot absorb nutrients as effectively. And it can get bad enough if Crohn's disease is in an advanced stage. You end up in a scenario where you actually have to have part of your intestine surgically removed because it just no longer works, and your body is spending way too much time attacking that section of your digestive tract. I am nowhere near that. I was always I was minor, you know. I had minor it was a mild case of Crohn's from the very beginning, which is wild because eating food basically made me feel like I was dying, because putting food into my system activated, you know, my digestive tract, which in turn would activate my immune system, and it would start attacking my digestive tract, and which is a terribly painful thing. And I was experiencing it in a mild fashion, but you know, like it again, it was mild, so it's not like I was yet ending up with blood in my stool or anything like that. So, but ultimately, you know, it's been treated and managed, and I think in part, the reason why it's going as well as it is because of the fact that my condition is I've tried to be holistic with how I'm treating it. Okay, chat. It looks like I'm not gonna finish today. It looks like I'm not gonna finish today, unfortunately, because there's just not enough tactical scrap. I need 8 tactical scrap to make one of these thermocells, and it's so difficult to get my hands on this tactical scrap. So I don't think I'm going to be finishing today, because what I would much prefer to do is craft this motion module. You need 4 motion modules in order to make this suit, but you need 4 to actually shut off the force fields to get to the final boss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft this bad boy, the excursion suit, because this is what I want. I want this damn excursion suit. Increased speed, reduced stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. And this stents almost completely blocks incoming radiation. Wearer is immune to spores and other airborne viruses. So, which means that I can now, I'm now gonna start getting sick, you know. But this is clearly, like, this outfit is so obviously a reference to just come over here and put that bad boy on. This is so obviously like an immediate reference to the HEV suit from Half-Life. It looks so like callback, right? So there we go. I've now got the excursion suit, which is a sight better than a lot of other things. that I could be wearing. Go ahead and put the rat suit away. Man, oh man. Speaking of weight, you know what I'm taking? You know what? I'm taking my porky ass to the gym. See ya. Oh my god. Superman Soup, enjoy the rest of your day and have fun. Yeah? That's not great. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, what can I say other than the fact that it's not cool having an autoimmune disorder. It's terrible having an autoimmune disorder. But, you know, getting it into remission, I think that part of the reason is because I've been holistically approaching it. It's like, no, I need to eat better. Because whenever my Crohn's first started, I was basically eating exclusively super processed foods all the time. I was super focused on the YouTube aspect of what I could get done. So I was just constantly eating basically frozen food that was going into like the microwave or the toaster oven or something. So that was not great. Like it was not great for my well-being. It wasn't great for my health. And I think that that's one of the reasons why it showed up the way that it did and as horrible as it did. So just watching Will edge since he doesn't get to finish. One of these days you'll get to see me finish. It'll be a big and impressive explosive moment. Scar tissue. Hello, Goggles. I do have trouble gaining weight. I've been thin all my life. I feel well and am healthy with no health issues. Just that I can eat anything and stay the same weight. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Extrema, but that was definitely the case for a very large hunk of my life. And as my metabolism has slowed down as I've gotten older, you know, it's changed. So it's fully and completely changed. Oh my god, I can finally make some more digital gold. And then we can make another quantum battery. I have to collect up more of these. I have to make more transuranic super alloy no matter what. We'll make a charging station out of this. And then we will make a charging pad. Finally. Beautiful. Oh, right. Let's look for base defenses while I'm here, because like I keep having freaks show up and ruin my just ruin things for me, and I'm sick of them damaging my base, so I really do need to get a proper base defense system going here. A disc turret, a chopinator, laser turret, here we go. How many of these do I need? 4 of them? You know what? If I'm going to do this much crafting, I may as well... Excuse me. I may as well top myself off on food and whatnot. So let's get a brain in. Much to the chagrin of Goggles, who hates it every single time I eat a brain and then turn around and puke my guts out for a while.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
I'm sorry you didn't get to finish. It was fun anyway. Was it good for you? Just watching Will edging since he doesn't get to finish. That's the best part. Goggles, you are usually so put off by the innuendos, and then all of a sudden, every once in a while, you have a filthy side that peeks through. Who's having trouble gaining weight? Take some of mine. Oh, man. If only it could work that way, right? Okay, so let's make 4 of these. Make 2 of these. Like, you got no idea. Like, I was ill, you know? I was really quite ill. Because of, you know, COVID here. And despite that fact, like, I had to get up and use the treadmill whenever I was ill, because I was just like, I feel so not okay. With how I've just been standing around for days on end now, you know? I hate it with such vigor. Excuse me. Like, I walk on average 7,000 steps a day, you know? Well, at most days of the week, I am walking. How do I... Does this not require power? Oh, this takes a laser. Oh, that's unexpected. Move, Grayson. Grayson, move. 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 Alright, there we go. It's like I'm treating Grayson like a freaking dog. Grab it! Grab it! Grab it!
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
There we go. Cool. Okay, so that does work, which means we can just... let's package that up. And there we go. Everything's charged in my inventory. That is so much better than a normal pad. Okay, now that that's done, and I have these extra plugs here. Let us... Cool. That's good. That's very good. Let's put the laser turrets in the dish in these planters here. It's not the perfect placement, but it'll do. Go make a plug strip, grab a little bit of tech scrap. Scrapper? Here we go. Okay. Plug this stuff back in. Oops. We'll redo that. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I did not get it right. Okay. So we'll pack that up. Just put it down like that. Plug it in. No, I had it right the first time. Okay. Surprise, surprise. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing's ruined. Ah, okay. Okay. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
For what do you seek?
Gotta make a couple more lasers. No problem, I can make lasers. Gonna need some more freaking lenses at this rate, though. Utterly blasting through my neutrino detectors as well. Okay, so we place you right there. There we go. And you are gonna need packaging to be facing the correct direction. Tempt that guy over here. Did they damage each other? Okay. Well, it seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. And this is a quantum battery, so this thing can run basically an entire base. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. Not gonna lie, pretty nice. I've been weightlifting up to 50-pound deadlift. That's not bad, NB. That's pretty good. I really should do some more exercise, and yet I am large. I contain multitudes. Legion? God. Nice. Keep pushing. I do think the issue with my weight is also correlated to my job. I walk a lot, push, lift. Everything I work with weighs 440 pounds and are loaded on pallets or rolling cages. Yeah, that's, I mean, anything, even if you're moving large quantities of stuff on like a cart, that's still a lot of weight to have to move. It doesn't matter that you're using one of the more fundamental physical methods of like moving large loads, you know. So any food I consume gets eradicated by walking and doing the actual job. You probably need to eat way more than you are. Protein, protein, protein. Nah, bad faction. Oh God. NB, you Goggles, you would say that. You would say that, Goggles.
Under precautionary security
I saw you launch,
remain in place and wait for security.
I saw you launch New Vegas the other day. I tried, but getting over 3,000 to 4,000 calories down isn't cheap or enjoyable. Ugh. Since I need to be well above maintenance to see changes. That is true. True enough, if you're not losing weight, then you're fine enough. Oh, Marion, what have you done? He's standing on the laser. Let's see if we can help him. Move back, Marion, move. Nope. Marion, you freaking moron. It fluctuates, goes up and down constantly, but I feel fine. Body is a fucking mystery. Yeah, bodies can be quite the mystery. I have one laser pointing right at the door. The laser's swivel. God.
Have you a need?
No, Marion, you're hanging out in my home right now. Okay, so what do I have left that I need to do? Because this is basically the end of stream right here. It is touch past 4, which means it's time for me to stop. I don't have any grocery shopping to do because we didn't really eat anything out of the house, so I have nothing to resupply. And I bought all of the supplies yesterday because, like, I had to go out and do some stuff. Oh man, I managed to find some cheer wine too. Oh my god, I found cheer wine at the grocery store. I couldn't believe it. Like, because I was on vacation and I finally felt well enough to get up and leave the house, I made a point of going to one of the grocery stores that's like on the other side of the city. And I'm like, okay, where is this stuff? And it turns out, like, this is a really local grocery store chain, but I was surprised at how ritzy it was. Because I remember when I was a child, you know, my mom was like, oh, we don't go to that grocery store chain because of all these things that I saw in there whenever we moved here. I do not go to those grocery stores anymore for that reason. Okay? So, and I think it was like my mom was convinced that she saw health code violations, which I don't doubt her on, you know? But that's what she saw, and she was like, we don't go into that chain of grocery stores for that reason. And I was like, well, okay, so be it. So then, like, I find out that this particular local chain of grocery stores is the place that evidently can carry this super niche soda called cheer wine. And I'm like, okay, I'll go. I'll find out about it. I haven't stepped into one of these grocery stores pretty much ever because my mom just, like, she was very insistent. We don't go there. I go out of my way, go into the place. This is a huge grocery store. I've walked into big grocery stores. This was it was exclusively a grocery store. It seemed like it was half the size of a Walmart supercenter. Okay? It's freaking enormous. I was like, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. This is so much bigger, you know? And it's got like their own custom restaurant section inside of it, and I'm like, this is nothing what my mom was talking about. My suspicion is that the chain rebranded, and they shut down all of the locations in the poor areas of the city. I say poor in quotes there because I think they didn't shut down the places that are in the poor areas. I think they only kept locations in the rich areas specifically. It was like, yeah, we only keep places open in the rich areas of the city. So This place is ginormous. It's got like a built-in restaurant that they run. It's one of the... If you've ever been inside of a Whole Foods where it's like they have an entire section of freezer or like cooler just dedicated to artisanal cheeses. And it's like, that's what they're doing now. And I'm like, wow, okay, this place is different. So it takes me forever to explore around this grocery store and try to figure out where the soda is. And I'm like, I'm used to a small size, grocery store where everything is really packed together and there isn't a huge variety of everything. So like I'm looking for the soda aisle, just where they have soft drinks and Coke and cola and all that stuff. So I go to, I managed to find this aisle and I am sweeping up and down just like with a fine-tooth comb looking at everything on the shelves, and I cannot find this particular soft drink that I'm searching for. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's not here. Despite the fact like I pull up their website and I'm like searching and they're like, yeah, we carry it, but we only carry it in glass bottles and they're singles, and we don't give you like an aisle number or anything. And I'm like, okay, well, it says on their website they have it, but it's nowhere in this aisle, and I'm also not seeing individual bottles in the aisle either. And I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. So I come to the conclusion, I'm like, okay, well, I've only been through half the store to find the aisle where they have like 6-packs or 12-packs of soda, And I'm like, okay, I'll just keep sweeping the store. And I keep doing that, and I get to the other end of the store in the freezer section, and they have literally this enormous dedicated open front freezer of just like microbrewery cola, like just custom small scale produced soft drinks. That's all that it is. It's just an entire freezer that's dedicated to tiny single bottles produced by all of these small soft drink vendors from around the nation. It is, and I'm like, this is not what I expected to see. And in a wire rack right next to it are empty 6-pack cartons, and it's got a sign and it says make your own 6-pack. And I'm like, this is insane. This is absolutely crazy. So, I find the Cheerwine, no problem. And it's just like, okay, well, there it is. I didn't come to just buy one, and since they've got 6-packs, I guess I'm going to grab several of them. So I grabbed 4 of those, and then I grabbed 2 like Jones Soda root beers. And I got to say, that Jones Soda root beer, pretty damn good. Pretty damned good. On a related note to the Jones Soda, my sister, she decided to swing by because she happened to be in town for various reasons, and she has a Costco membership, and she had we had been chatting, and I told her, it was like, I really want to try that Fallout soda, but I can't because Costco is way out of the way, and I don't have a membership, and there's no good reason to get a membership just to go to the other side, not even the other side of the city, but like on the outskirts of the other side of the city. So like really far away. It's like, how far do you want to go for like a pack of soda? 10 miles? No, absolutely not. So my sister swings by since she happens to be in town, and she's like, oh, I bought this for you. And she just hands me a huge case of the Fallout soda. And I've got that downstairs. And then I immediately get sick with COVID, and my sense of taste goes wrong. And I'm just like, okay, great. I guess I'm just not tasting any of that stuff now. So fun times. Absolutely wondrous fun times. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. That was my experience trying to find Cheerwine. Absolutely insane. So yeah. Here's your story. Chat, you have redeemed 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 squats. I'd say that 25 squats is a really nice, comfortable midpoint. And also, I don't know how well I am right now because of the fact that I've had COVID. But I think that 25 is a nice number to start with. No, you have COVID. Skip. Are we sure? Are we sure that this is what we want to do? NB's telling me to skip. Respiratory disease, and you're exacerbating your respiratory system. I'm having a very unapproving look from Tev right now. She just walked in, whom is also dealing with it.
Yeah.
I'm closing up.
Yeah.
So we can talk about food.
Sounds great.
I'm so sorry for how miserable you are.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get any meaningful sleep?
A little. Yeah.
How does it feel in here?
Warm.
Okay. The air conditioning is running.
I know.
So.
Both cats are camping out my office. Parker's in my chair.
Do you think that they're just like, oh, she feels bad? Yeah.
I think they're doing it because they had no access to me and they're worried about me. Hi, chat.
Yeah, poor Tev.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the best.
You take a break, okay?
I gotta convince Harker to get out of my dang chair. But also, NB's not wrong.
Yeah.
Because the wisdom is that you are supposed to rest and do nothing for months, even though I know that's impossible.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do then?
So I don't know. You should probably turn squats off for a while.
All right. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna turn squats off right now, and they're gonna remain off until I know that I'm back to full force. All right. I will reject all. I have refunded the squat points. I am so sorry, chat. We'll have to figure out some other ridiculous and filthy way to allow you to poke and prod me. So this is the end of the stream. I don't know what the possibility is of you guys getting another stream later this evening. I would love to try to get a group thing in, but I don't know how likely or meaningful that would... I don't know how likely that is to happen, in part because I'm concerned about Tev's well-being and everything. So maybe you'll get another stream later tonight. So, like always, you know where to find me. Follow me right where you're watching right now. And if you didn't watch it, I did put up a new video today over on YouTube. You can go ahead and check that out right now. !YouTube, I think. Yeah, there you go. My original YouTube channel. Rest, William. Don't worry about us. You don't understand. Like, I'm feeling millions of times better. I'm just trying to figure out how not to push myself, okay? But even if I don't stream later this evening, even if I don't do anything with group later this evening, I've got to get myself working on something. I'm feeling so stir crazy, and my desk is covered in an amalgam of controllers and controller wires that I do not normally deal with because I've been capturing so much new footage about something that I haven't even written yet. So that's fun. How else can you work the COVID out? If only it worked that way. Oh, man. Okay, and with that wonderful note, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. I will see you on Monday. We will be playing Skyrim on Monday, specifically because NB absolutely came through like a total badass and subscribed at tier 3. NB, I will open up to the floor probably at some point what people want to see in a tier 3 subscription. Okay? I have so many meetings on Monday. Really? You have so many? You know what then? You know what? I'll come back and I'll play some more What I'll do on Monday instead is I will just play more of Abiotic Factor and finish that up, and I will save the Skyrim for Saturday. I'll save Skyrim for Saturday because you're more likely to be able to watch then, okay? Since you came through and like dropped all of that money and, you know, subscribed at tier 3. And we'll have discussions about what on earth justifies a tier 3, like what type of panty dropper. You know what? I've got an idea already. Tev is sick, terribly sick right now, so it'll probably be a bit because she's at this point she is my artist for emotes and whatnot, and what a lovely artist she is. I'll work with her and see if I can get her to come up with something that's that makes sense. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Monday for more Abiotic Factor, and I am gonna get myself some food and take it easy. Take care, all. Bye.